Alright. I think we're good then. Hello everyone, welcome to day 4 of Eternity mode. Day number 4 of the never-ending mode. Hello Condo Slime. Alright, so if I remember, what exactly was I doing last time? I was like trying to beat Queen Slime and just failing a bit, so I probably should try to get some other good stuff, like the Wizard enchantment that a lot of people have recommended. So what do we need for that? Any Sapphire robe and any Diamond or Amber robe. We have plenty of silk, don't we? So we need them for these robes then. Just need to actually make the robe first. That would be helpful. Give it up for day 4. Yep. Hi Garbo. And I'll try. Hello Cody. Alright, so that's 2 robes, and then we just make, what is it? Yes. An amber robe. Amethyst robe or topaz robe. What exactly do I already have, though? I just need a sapphire robe. Okay. All I need is sapphire. A robe, and then we can make the glorious wizard enchantment. Okay. So that was done pretty quickly. But now I need to think about what exactly I want to be doing in terms of like actually fighting Queen Slime, because I'm not exactly sure what would be the best option to go for. Maybe I should just like go for the classic storm bow or something. Yeah, so if I want to go for storm bow, I need Souls of Light then to fight the mimics. And I assume that, like most of the other mini-bosses, that they have some other sort of gimmick in Eternity mode. So I guess we'll see what that's like. But first I need Souls of Light to actually be able to challenge them at all. That's Medusa. Anyway, this is another new version of the mod. So I didn't get a beta before I started streaming yesterday I didn't get a beta, but now I have another, new beta. So this contains, changes from yesterday and then up through today as well. Hello, MPG. So I do believe that Old One's army has been nerfed, but at the same time we're a bit past the point of trying tier 1 of that. Although tier 2 of Old One's army is supposed to be available about right now, isn't it? It's like intended tier for Old One's army tier 2. I never use it. I know tier 3 is supposed to be post Golem, but I don't know about the other tiers. You didn't get just test wave 7, I assume you mean of OOA? Tier 2 is post 1 mech, okay. Ah, Rune Wizard. Sure this will end well. There we go. Ow. I keep thinking that it's like Calamity, so you can just run into enemies, like projectile enemies, and just assume they don't have contact damage, but that's wrong. In terms of the wizard enchantment, though, looks like this, I think. Yeah. Got a whopping 2 whole Souls of Light. There is in fact contact damage. Yep. Gotta learn that the hard way. I guess in other news, like half an hour before I started this stream, I finally got around to reviewing the first render of the next episode of One Boss, One Item. And I think I did a pretty good job editing it, not gonna lie. Especially like towards the second half. I'm really happy with the second half. Although obviously there's always like some minor things that I need to change, so yeah, gonna need a couple more rounds of revision before that's truly ready to release, but it will be out fairly soon. I can say that with some decent confidence. If you haven't yet, you can change your emblem into a range one. Yeah, that is true actually. Could do that. Although at the same time, is it really worth using because of like how good enchantments are? I mean, I guess if I have no idea what else to, really no clue what else to use, that might not be a bad option. Oh, and I guess since it's, we're now officially close enough to the Halloween season where they drop the candy apples instead of the, normal hearts. Low age, probably do quick for a tier 1 kill anyway, since you have medals to purchase the tier 2 sentry. Alright. But yeah, I should be able to crush it now, especially since I assume it's been nerfed in this version. Has there a bunch of pre-harmo weapons and an essence of something type? Yes. Just want to be able to look up recipes in peace. Yeah. Come on, man. Yeah, tier 1 was nerfed hard. There doesn't seem to be anything like that. Essence is pre-plant, can't make them yet. Yeah, so I guess I'm just gonna go Stormbow then for now. Probably would be good to get one kill on the Medusa, at least so I can get... no. Did I already kill a Medusa? Or does Deviant not have a spawner for them? We're at 17 souls of... What happened to the essences? I mean, I would assume it's something regarding the beta. Whenever something's different, it's always beta. Got a Medusa already? Yeah, I guess. Another Rune Wizard. Probably is not gonna end well. 1 second. Get me out of here. Damn it. Yeah, nah, I knew that was coming. You need the souls from the mech bosses. These are the things before you run the team. Yeah, you can have this, and this, and this, and this, and this, and this. You can throw this away. And that, we already got that. Apple pie, how useful. Yeah, I'm just gonna throw all this crap away. Alright, so we need Key of Light. How many is that? 15. Alright. Let's hope this isn't too ridiculously crazy. Do we have any chests that we can just quickly use? Yeah, we have 1 chest. Okay, cool. This is probably going to be pretty nasty with the Clockwork Assault Rifle since it's a weapon that shoots bullets, but I don't know if it still has, if Mimics still have the reflection property that they do in Vanilla. And I'm also expecting this to be different in some way. Okay, they have the slam attack. Let's just shoot Daedalus Stormbow projectiles. At least they're fairly easy to kite. Teleport that way. please stop being hit by random off-screen enemies? That would be nice. Please kill it. Okay, fantastic. Where's the Stormbow? There we go. Already unreal. Absolutely fantastic. But yeah, I'm sure we'll get some better arrows then. And make sure to find such usable last time I found them. Plat proc. Oh yeah, nice. That was a flying knife as well. And an illuminant hook. Probably better than the amethyst that I've been having up until this point. Alright, so... that's almost enough life force potions for a full stack. Should probably kill him again then, get more life force potions. And journeyman bait, so always appreciated. This luminant hook can be fed to the squirrel. Alright, I'll do that then. Where's the squirrel? I think he's all the way over there. My NPCs are always like shuffling around so much. Probably should like settle on some more permanent homes for them instead of moving them every 5 minutes. Three Azure crates, huh? I can use that to make the sundial, can't I? Or no? Portable sundial? No. There's a gold room on screen. Yeah, well, too late now. Thought these were, you could like use these to craft stuff. Maybe I'm thinking about the Star Fury instead. Balloon. A couple paintings. As are the hard-nosed guy crates. That's... oh yeah, so I'll also probably pick up my hook again. There we go. This should probably be like a list then. Can we maybe kill a Nimbus for Nimbus Rod or something? Hell yeah. First try? It's going on smoother this time. Fantastic. Alright, so now we have enough for more health permanently. So that's pretty cool. May want to invest in some Ichor too. Might be worth it. Probably also want to make some like holy arrows for Stormbow, especially since I can get those to be infinite. Hello, Spaff. That's not what I want to do. Nycro arrows are insanely strong. Nope. Yeah. Nycros are probably better. Alright, well I guess we'll just give both a fair shot then. Because again, variety never hurts. Then after getting those, we'll probably do Old One's Army Tier 1, which should be easily crushable. Since, you know, it's a pre-hard mode thing. Should be like this. Alright, I forgot the like, there's that. No? Never mind then. Yeah, I don't think I have an Underground Crimson. Like, it's just this, but I can still... Actually, yeah, I can just convert Curse Flame into Ichor. Thirty mode also reduces the Stormbow speed by 30%. Alright, good to know. Nice movie. I don't know, I'm bottling to kill this jellyfish. It's not gonna drop anything useful. If I'm looking for underground underground corruption enemies, I probably should be looking actually in the underground corruption. That would be helpful. Let's also probably turn off a couple of these less useful things. About to get hammered. High hyperthermia. Did I get anything from Superfest? Oh yeah, I totally forgot to actually roll Superfest. Probably do that after stream. But yeah, I totally forgot that that's on today. I do have a lot of cat food saved up for it though, and before you tell me not to roll on unguaranteed events, like I have like pretty much all of the good non-fest Ubers you could ever imagine. So I don't care about getting non-fests and guaranteed draws. But yeah, I have like 7,500 cat food, I think, at the moment. I'm going to die here. Cat food if you want Eva to come eventually, or if you're like trying to get a guaranteed Uber. Like, I mean, you usually want to save cat food for guaranteed draws. I'm just saying, like, for me personally, I don't do that anymore because I just don't need to. Because there's like nothing I could really get of value. Anyways, yeah. But I'm just saying, like, our situation is different from, like, most people when you're, like, recommending them to, like, not spend cat food on good, events. Missing Poseidon and that's it. I'm trying to think, like, what good Ubers are there that I don't have, that aren't fests. It's not very many, and I also have plenty of good fests as well. It's just kind of the natural consequence of playing the game for so long. Damn it. Come on. That Mimic was still a pretty big distraction, though. And even got on the Zara. That's pretty nice, though. I'll take that as a consolation prize. Because I assume we definitely are going to need Ink Shield eventually. Hopefully we don't need anything silly like multiple copies of it, but I assume we don't. Tank is really nice for exploring. Yeah, it is pretty cool. Just one for the soul. Okay, good. I did not even see what hit me. I think it's pretty good for some bosses too, like Baron. I have no idea what Baron is, but I'm sure I will see it eventually. But yeah, I'm probably not gonna go too far out of my way to grind Ink until it's like actually time to get it for the appropriate recipe. Baron's pre-mech, that's all you say. Yeah, it's Queen Slime and then Baron next. Alright, good to know. I'm not too fond of the Eternal Darkness. Honestly, it kind of reminds me of Calamity's old Cave Darkness, which I would say was like the only bad environmental effect. I'm not too fond of like being permanently inflicted of that while in the underground corruption. It's not too bad when it's like surface corruption, but underground corruption just like makes everything so hard to see. Yeah, speaking of Rod, it's worth noting that I have no intent of using Rod at all during boss fights. During exploration is fair game though. Honestly, this is probably more Curse Slime than I actually need. I just need enough to make, enough to convert them all into Ichor and then make Ichor arrows. I probably don't need any more than I do. And since I can get down here really easily, may as well see if I have enough already. Okay. Put all of this stuff away. Bosses are clearly not designed to ground rod even close to remotely. We need to put these away too. Ichor. Alright, cool. Yeah, follow your giant true Excalibur. Okay, let's give Queen Slime another shot. This probably isn't gonna go... I imagine this probably still won't go well because I still don't really have much in terms of way of, good, good offensive stuff, but... we'll see. Or, defensive stuff, I meant. Maybe it would also help to get some hard mode wings. So get this on my hotbar so I'm not tempted to use it. This definitely does feel a lot better offensively, so I can, actually defeat the boss in a reasonable amount of time. I also assume it has multiple phases, too. is looking a lot more vanilla-like. Okay, good to know for that attack. You want to actually be able to see the things, see the ones dropping the projectiles. Noted. Yeah, it's like a unique movement pattern, because you can't just like fly away, because she'll like try to intercept you as you're trying to do that. Still struggling to land hits though. Another phase, or? I think that... Actually, Whip would have been fine if the rubber duck didn't save me there. Alright. That was tricky, but not too crazy. Seeing at low HP for so long without... Seeing at low HP for so long but not using a potion hurt. I get kind of in the moment sometimes. But hey, I did recognize, like, before I got to that, like, as I was at the fatal hit, I was like, hey, I probably shouldn't just let myself die, should I? Yeah, I'm fine with a new cut, sure. Because yeah, the fight would have been 50 times easier if you weren't moving so much. I mean, I'm just, like, showing you, like, what's going through my brain and, like, what generally I want to be doing. And generally when I'm encountering a new boss, what I want to do is move around a lot and see specifically, like, how it reacts to that. Okay, this also looks like something we can finally... Yeah, finally a pair of wings. Alright. Now we don't actually have any enchantments. It's an interesting perspective, though, yeah. You can actually do a lot of fights without moving much. Honestly, if we want to go Wiz Adamant. If we go Wiz Adamantite, if we're going Stormbow. What does Adamantite do again? That's the one that shoots the projectiles more, right? Yeah. And it requires a Gatling Gator, though. Quad barrel shotgun. So by Traveling Merchant. Can we craft Gatling Gator? Can we? It needs 4 Traveling Merchants, though. I do have one Traveling Merchant. Maybe he's selling it already? Yeah, you're not selling anything useful. Alright, let's open these then. 16 Souls of Light, very nice. Some more titanium bars and some crystals. Excellent, excellent, excellent. You need a blue dye to convert regular merchants to traveling ones. You can? Needs a lot of money, and yeah, it does need blue dye. Or meat. A meat grinder. Yeah, she said this 3 times already. Okay, sorry, it's hard to keep up sometimes. How do we get blue dye again? Blueberries out of dye vat. Alright. Do I have blueberries? I probably don't, right? Yeah. I think the dye trader sells blueberries. Does he? And if he does, where is he? I can't remember. Is he dead, maybe? No, he's alive. Oh, he moved in with the wizard? Okay. Need to put that pylon there too at some point. Do you sell anything else useful? I mean, may as well put this here. Voice crack. Alright. Wizard likes golfer, he'll sell the pylon. I mean, he already sells the pylon. I think he'll start selling once you pick up a blueberry. Yeah, I just need to find a blueberry. I think I remember, like, seeing blueberries on the ground at some point, but I just never picked them up. So now we are on the hunt for some blueberries. An old shoe. Excellent. Just what I always wanted. Is this a material? Didn't even say anything. Doesn't even have a description. Probably would be nice to be doing this during the day, but oh well. And there won't be any blueberries in here. I could have sworn I saw one on the ground at some point. What, to the left then? Any blueberries anywhere. In the current T-Mod loader version, it is possible for the Corruption and the Corruption, the Crimson, and the Hollow to, like, infect each other, right? I know that was, like, a recent change. Kind of a weird one, if you ask me. Like, I can't remember, is that supposed to be a bug, or is that vanilla behavior? Yeah, some people were asking about it in Calmaine. Encryption, now probably we're in the jungle, and Hollow and have a truce. Yeah, like, I thought they weren't supposed to be able to corrupt each other, but I know that they can do that now in the current T-Mod loader version for whatever reason. Might be worth picking up. Where is it? Oh, we already got it. First trip to the hard mode jungle, I think. Yeah, there we go. Perfect. I'm just gonna put this one here. Projectile, yeah, NPCs can just do that sometimes. Okay, good. Give me the berries. Alright, so this. And that. I can put this here. Open this. Oh, that's 2 of the Crystal Assassin armor pieces. And this is probably useful, so I should probably hang on to that. Okay, so... Right now we need blue dye and merchants. Die, and then need to start collecting merchants, I guess. Yeah. Where is he? You can keep that one. Please. Oh my god. It's kinda silly that Dryad is here in the snow biome. I assume she probably won't be too happy. Okay, aside from the Gatling Gator, what else do we need for... I know we said we need quad barrel shotgun, don't we? Yeah, quad barrel shotgun and just a shotgun. Hello, Terry. There's a shotgun. Alright, cool. Then I probably should have gotten the graves first for, Purchase 2 shotguns for Onyx Blaster? Alright. I think the other one's is... I think... Obelisk? Yeah, Obelisk. Alright. That's the wrong pylon. Or is this not gravy enough? Onyx Blaster is a good weapon, also material. I genuinely don't think I've ever used it, but I have seen other people use it. And then you guys were saying another shotgun. Right. Too groovy, not gravy. Alright. Alright. Click on this. Insert all this crap. Did we ever get another merchant, by the way? No, I didn't. Okay, what do we need for Onyx Blaster? 2 dark shards, you see. We actually happen to have a corrupt desert, so that's helpful. So this point, what are we waiting for? We're waiting for merchant spawns, and we're waiting for, well, now we're just farming for the, dark shards. for the Onyx Blaster. And then change it to this. No. I should probably go this way so the meteor heads don't override all the other spawns. That's the thing I realized why these stars are falling. They're like falling specifically for the point. Ooh, the megaphone. They're falling specifically for the point of. And the merchant. Hell yeah. They're falling specifically to like tell you that like there's a meteor nearby. I think that's pretty cool. We got what we were looking for. And another merchant spawn as well. If we get a blindfold. I mean, if we don't get one now, we can always get one later. Probably should have been more careful there. Oops. Alright. Come on. Those mines are full of spiders. Alright, so we have this and this and this. And this can go into Autotrash. We don't need these either. Or maybe we do. Probably keep them on hand. This can be Autotrashed and then throw all this stuff in. Okay, so now we can make that. Probably like this then. How much money do I have? I'm kinda broke. Need money. An easy way to do that would just be like Brain of Cthulhu farming, or does the Bloody Spine from Mutant cost too much? No, it's just 6 gold, it shouldn't be too much. Alright, I'm just gonna farm some money then, because I kinda need it. PSE could work, although I prefer farming method against mimics. And check if that worked on baggage drops. Guess we could try. Last 33% instead of 20% by the way. I should just be able to face tank. It's a pretty hard mode boss. Sure. Another merchant, that's nice. So far it's been 60 tissue samples each time. Spawn multiple bosses at once. Alright, that's true. Thank you for mentioning that. This way I can kill them extra fast with the spikes. Yeah, why stop there? So none of them, I think it's that none of them enter phase 2, unless all the creepers are dead. So like spawning them inefficiently like this isn't good because they're never going to go into phase 2. You want to spawn them all at once so you can deal with all their creepers simultaneously. May be slightly confusing. Alright, keep it right. Yeah, you got that right. This boss is insane. Little Metroid item. Had to look upstream for that. Sorry, MPG. Sell. Rain's normally not a fun time for your photosynthetic ask, but that was no. Sorry about that. How much does all this Crimtane ore sell for, by the way? 3 platinum? Okay, just make it into full bars then. Just take out some so that I can... Wait, I wanted to do it the other way around. Whoops. Alright, take this out and put that in. Alright, that's what I wanted to do. Alright. Okay. Alright. And then quick stack. Well, I need to convert 2 of these into gold, I think. Do that. And just put the gold in here. Does it auto stack it? No, it doesn't. Okay, good. Hello, hybrid death. Okay, so we got... How many merchants do we have? We already have 2, I think, but I think another one should have. You didn't have a money issue at all during your run? I think I just accidentally killed Gold Critter, but oh well. Get a void back? Yeah, maybe. Maybe. Missing the gold critter, unfortunately. Or fortunately, because I accidentally killed it. Okay, what? So, we want to make traveling merchants. We have 3 of them. I mean, I guess I can just, since I can easily make more, I don't need to worry about. In fact, I'm using all of them. So we need to get what is it? Cali. Well, it needs money too, doesn't it? Yeah, 70. more gold. Alright. Okay, do this. Do this. Do this. Alright, cool. Here's just back from the rain. Alright, so now we need adamantite. Okay, so we have these three things already. We just need to make the adamantite gear, which I made last time, but then shimmered it because I was unimpressed with it. Alright, cool. This is probably going to be our load up then for like actually fighting bosses. Gatling Gator is a weapon you never actually used. Okay. So I guess now I want to do Queen Slime again, so that I can get more, so I can get the full armor then, I think. This should be easier now. Yeah, I'm really not seeing how you're supposed to do this fight without not moving, but... Haven't played Terraria in so long, modded fell off in your favor. Did I change your strategy since you really want to flip weapons now? Taking so much more damage now. Did this really make that big of a difference? And yeah, I am holding down the attack key now. Seems like you really don't want to be on the ground when she's slamming down, but at the same time you don't want to be in the air because then she'll just hit you. Not really seeing what this is. Yeah. Why is this so much harder then? Hit bonus is the most sparkling adoration. Yeah, it does seem like maybe Wizard Enchantment isn't the way to go here. Like, cause I'm just getting torn apart so quickly. Still doing 87 damage. What changed though? Just gonna go back to Stormbow, I guess. Tries to go under her jump arcs. That, nothing like that, I guess. Probably not for those ones, those are too small. Like for those ones. Don't go that way. Okay, yeah, I cannot do this for the life of me. Slime has so much more excel. I don't understand why this is suddenly so much harder. It does seem like she's doing twice as much damage, but I don't see why. Yeah, I'm out of boss summons too. I guess maybe we should just move on to the next boss then. I guess the wizard being enchantment was affecting your survivability, but like really cutting it in half like that? Like, are these really that bad? Second phase is crazy. Still on echo me. I was doing fine the first time. This is the wrong thing. Take a shot. Summons all pre-hard mode bosses. Needs to upgrade to Ori. What does Orichallium armor actually do? I am taking less damage now, that's for sure. But it's a lot more than I was the first time. I love the fact that pierces does okay damage, but generally good damage in defensive stats is probably. Watched my previous attempt and had like 5 of those reducing hearts. I wonder why they're not appearing then. Oh my god, man. What the hell happened? Yeah. Just... really don't even know what to say. Just... it's like randomly slamming into a brick wall. And it's been, like, fine previously. Not glad I'm not having that much fun so far, but you'll keep going. I guess I'm ready to just try a mech boss and see how that goes. I think I've heard people say that Destroyer is pretty good in Eternity mode. Only 30-60 events. Okay, I'm not gonna go through this again. I've said several times. Sure is good, but very difficult. Alright, I'm just gonna expand my arena for him then. Yeah, I can easily get up here by flying, right? Yeah, I can. Okay, good. Destroyer has cool mechanics. How rude. I hope that Raven comes back nevermore. I think Prime also does some weird finicky stuff too. Leprechaun enchant one. Yeah, with like just a ton of luck potions. And then a cooking pot, and then a whole bunch of gold, like 500 gold. I still refuse to use instant bridges. I know they have like smaller ones where it's like doesn't quite destroy everything, but what, Deviant already? Yeah, I'm in hard mode. Yeah, good job on killing plant hyperthermia. And I also assume that there is no, like, I don't think it's any structure like the Vernal Pass is there to make a Plantera arena, like, for free, but they do still have the City Busters, which I assume is the main way that you're supposed to build a Plantera arena, right? Maybe I should get builder potions. Yeah, the City Busters, yeah. You missed some streams? I mean, this is only the 4th stream. And last stream... what did I start with last stream? Last stream, the first boss was Queen Bee, and then we ended with killing Wall. Was the last boss that stream? I think recommended to use more than one City Buster, at least from experience. Obviously, I'm not no-hitting, but... like, the no-hits, for no-hits for this mod, you're only allowed to use, like, one City Buster worth of space, aren't you? I guess we'll see if this arena is large enough for Destroyer. But yeah, if Destroyer is as good as they say, then that will be a pretty monumentous achievement, since Destroyer is a very hard boss to make good. Well, I guess it's easier if you're like, if you just completely throw out the AI and just make new AI. Your melee and swap all your accessories for Berserker Glove and made it a lot better. Still seeing the SRP mod. And Holy, it's difficult because of the EOW/VOC, but it's harder than Malice and Masochist. Just want to be able to put a torch here, please. Thank you. Excalibur for your melee run through emote kind of shredded her at the time. At some point I probably should like level this little area so I can have like a more like another like so that the ground can be like level across it, but I'll see if I have to actually bother with that. 14 kill. Seems pretty fast. An easy time with Plantera, but Golem was a difficulty spike. But that was actually the goal I set for this stream, is to get through Plantera. Although I have absolutely no idea how hard the mechs are going to be, so... just extend this a little bit further, and then the arena should be good enough. Tries for each track, maybe 2 for twins. I remember the twins have a death ray, don't they? Like a Moonlord style death ray. But that was a long time ago that I saw anything with them. Yeah? Okay. You struggle with the twins in every version. One time they used that in the sky above on my platforms, which is a bad move. Okay, arena is probably good enough. Emphasis on probably. Actually, I should probably expand this bottom-most platform. Since it just so happens to touch the top like this, may as well extend it out a bit more. What exactly does Enchanted Sundial do? Does it just let you speed up time as much as you want? And let you stop it whenever you want? Okay, so the portable sundial. Left click to instantly change time. Okay, it cycles between different times. Okay, yeah. I ran out of platforms. Couple in early 1.4.3 master by the twins. You have a mech bosses in your early mass simulator. Is barely able to pass wall. Not gonna lie, I might try, like, once I get to the end of the playthrough, just try, like, Master Mutant for fun. I assume it's probably gonna be pretty damn hard, but, you know. Just as a way to end off the playthrough. But that's for later. Campfire here. Master Enraged Mutant. I don't know what Enraged Mutant does differently. Should make the stations at some point. Semi-station. Effects of some vanilla buff stations. Master Mode EX sec. Barely got past wall. Max not happening anytime soon. I need more bottles. I don't understand why Magic Storage is lagging so much when I like right-click to try to clear that the text. Need 5 of each, yeah. The other thing I need is Heart Lanterns. Heart Lantern, 1, 2, 3, and 8 more. Mutant is an endurance test. Good thing endurance fights are my specialty. Please erase, okay. Okay. 1, 2, and then we just need some campfires. Do I actually have enough sunflowers or no? Yeah, I have required sunflowers. Oh no, you're reacting to rage the mutant. 4 billion HP. Does it change anything else? I would assume it does, right? Massive X mutant reaches the max team up count. You mean like the integer limit? Multiplies damage by 20 times, defense by 10 times, HP by 100 times. Cool. I'll just favorite this, I guess. Probably need this in the future and throw this away. Need more souls from the Lite. Also auto reaches if you have Calamity installed. Actually, the wiki says that's been removed. I think we should do this. Hey, vitamins. There's another tank component. And more. Okay, we got enough. We have enough. Alright. Put all this crap away. This and then... worm. Perfection. How much adamantite do I have, by the way, if I wanted to make Orichallium armor? Yeah, that should be good. This, and like this. Orichallium enchant is good. It got nerfed. Set up our Nimbus rods. Probably gonna be using mostly Stormbow, but we'll see. doing that thing where he goes really far away. Seems pretty chill so far. I'm sure that will change. Was I supposed to get infinite flight there? Because yeah, I can go through him. What are you supposed to do then? Because you can't go through him if you don't get infinite flight. You gotta stay close to a platform. Yeah. At least it resets the night every time you use the item. Yeah, don't fly wildly. Alright. Looks like my strategy has been countered. Come on. How do I like the mod so far? I do overall generally like it. I do like how, like, it seems like... It's kind of weird to describe it like this, but, like... Obviously I played Calamity a lot, so I'm, like, you know, 6 years of Calamity and now just trying Progress for the first time, but, like, I do think there's, like, this interesting comparison with, like, how... Fargo's tries to, like, more modify the vanilla content, like, whereas Calamity just tries to add more stuff, if you get what I mean, because, like, Fargo's doesn't add a ton of bosses, at least compared to, like, Calamity, because, like, it's only, like, a couple in pre-hard mode and, like, a couple more in hard mode, until you get to post-mode at least, but, like, Calamity has a lot more bosses, but, like, Fargo's tries to, like, make stronger edits to the already existing bosses and environments. I just think it's an interesting approach, like just seeing this juxtaposition of like how different mods manage this style. Next stage doesn't give war table buff stab. Maybe it'd be a good idea to try to like stand still voice crack during some of these phases so that I can get some more regen. Or like faster the potion cooldown. The potion sickness. Damn it! Come on. Two pre-hard mode, 2 hard mode, like 12 post Moonlord. That pattern is nasty. Yeah, that seems really hard. survive 0. Get out of the tank for a bit. But yeah, that pattern does seem pretty nasty. Is it like scripted, like when those attacks happen? Like if they happen like at a specific health threshold? Or is it just on a timer? I would assume it's just part of the regular pattern, but like, to me they seem like pretty perfectly spaced there, to like, right as the fight is like continuing to ramp up and he gets lower health. I don't know why I'm asking questions, as if I have like any capacity to look at chat to read an answer. I guess I'll be able to read your responses once I'm done. Don't get touched by that. That'll be good. That was bad. Ah! Oh, still one. It counts. Maybe I should be trying to like quickly farm. Wait, no, I already have adhesive advantage, so I don't need that anymore. Do we get any weapon drop? It doesn't look... Oh, wait, remote control. Grants active skill, lightning strike. Rain lightning on the cursor, dealing massive damage to enemies and players. Interesting. Well, second cooldown, grants immunity to electrified. That seems pretty good offensively. Probably fight Baron since it intended to be pre-prec. Oh yeah. Alright. Thought there was a ranger one that you could shimmer into. Oh yeah, Baron. Alright, what is this thing? Spawned by using a mechanical lure. Throw while underwater at the ocean. It's a little bit of traveling merchant. Wait, so is that the only way to get it then? Is yeah, the traveling merchant? Strike is really the first thing ever reworked for this mod. Now you can craft a lot. What was it called? The item? Mechanical lore. Okay. Okay. You just need to inch into Nightcrawler. How many is it? 3 of them? Okay. I don't think I got 1 enchant to Nightcrawler, I think. Do I need any more? Yeah, I just have 1. What about worms? I still have this can of worms? Okay. We have this. I'm really close to doing that thing that I usually do with my playthroughs when like when there's no alive NPCs near the veggie storage, so I'll just like make a tunnel underground so I can just craft in peace. So Enchanted, then make 2 more of these, and then we need Souls of Flight. I don't have any of those, right? Yeah, currently do not have any of them. Alright. Alright. Nothing about. I think I'll go rest now. Also enjoying Eternity, and for fun, I decided to play through it using only Abigail. Was disappointed with how spooky the enchantment worked with her. See you later, Jacker. Probably looking for a wyvern. I should probably get out of the NPC area. There's one. Just lower down the surface. Perfect. A quick wither and feather. How about for the next area kill wither? I mean, I just did right now. That was my first time killing him, I thought. Yeah, it was because of the message from Deviant's shop. I guess it could work well if you count every destroyer segment. Okay, I'm just going to do this. And just sit down here while crafting stuff. Yeah, I should also probably put that there. Alright. Well, I do have access to hulled armor now, but I assume it's very heavily nerfed. What's it called? Hulled armor got nerfed. How much? It's only slightly nerfed now. Grants immunity clip when airborne hero can shed light orbs that refresh flight time and double jumps on pickup. Stabilizer gravity in space and liquids. Only works from inventory or vanity slots. Interesting. Previously it was negative 30 attack speed, which sucked and didn't work. Solar eclipse. Actually, wait, no, I know I can do it. There we go. Clip's good because I can get bat wings. Yeah, there's also the bat hook. I'm still using amethyst hook. Sure, this'll end well. Yeah, Mysore ruining everything like always. Viper's Wings. Currently it's the enchantment. Oh yeah, I should also probably do that. I really don't like that the bats are getting stuck over there. Yeah, Izor is probably the most like consistently annoying like solar eclipse enemy. This is getting out of hand. This area. Yeah, these spheres are the worst. There's a shield out there. Damn it. Sacrifice my life to place those Nimbus rods. Here, put those there. Teleport, teleport. Please teleport down. I have the Nimbus rod in my hand myself. Okay, I got the drop. Got the Batwing. Is Bat Hope only from, hey, you can just make it with a bunch of goodie bags and active the nuke if you want. Should be holding on to them then. More Neptune shells. Another broken Batwing. Excellent. Most of the way to getting Celestial Shell. Here's that is basically Walmart ingredients there. Platinum. Fantastic. This is why I have no build issues, because you just slaughter swarms of enemies for fun. Okay, we have enough of these Neptune shells. We don't need 56 of them. So yeah. The fight, yeah, I thought it was pretty interesting. Like about how like there's that mix of like needing to like come in to get really close and then needing to run away from it for the other attack. That was pretty neat dichotomy. Although admittedly the invincibility, like how the invincibility works isn't super obvious, I'd say. I think the fight itself is pretty fun though. The Destroyer 2 was pretty close. Yeah, I died as it died. I think NPCs are really clogging up the spawn limit, so I'm just gonna quickly teleport to the underworld. And back. Actually, I should really wall off. Really like wall off this area right here so they don't keep falling down there. There we go. I sacrificed myself to make that barrier. Worth it. Yeah, I know they picked up coins and that's why they're not leaving. Maybe... Actually, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm just gonna quickly save and exit. There you go. Force everything to despawn. Much better. Just no problem. Nobody said anything, so I just figured it was fine. Oh yeah, this is a much more concentrated massacre. Yeah, at this point we're just farming for 24 goodie bags to make a bat hook. This is the cause of the terrain glow above the reached 50 trillion of platinum coins. I think that happened as soon as cheat sheet was invented. These Autotrash, I really do not need any more of these. It's a good thing that, whatever they're called, like those Grim Reapers that go through blocks don't spawn yet. They're post-plant there, aren't they? Sorry, I gave off the box. We'll keep yapping about making using these instruments Stoker used. Showing you my sign weakness. Oh, ass. Yeah, don't sell yourself short like that. And even if it's not good, I mean, you have to start somewhere. So don't be too discouraged. Starting is the most important step. definitely getting there. As I say, the Auric LM armor doing its fair share. I think it's also safe to say that Auricalium was the difference maker on Destroyers, because of the extra chip damage. It had to be. And since it was so close. Everything. I guess that's true. Every tiny bit of damage did help. Hey, look, a mechanical skull. I just have to comment on the slime party. I mean, I was mainly annoyed that it was clogging up the spawn limit. You have the rain on their parade, yep. And mechanical eye, fantastic. We already got all the spawners, and we also got the rest of the goodie bags we need. Hello, Eternity. I'm doing pretty well. I said earlier at the beginning of the stream that I finally did the review of the first render for the next episode of One Boss One Item, and I was pretty happy with it. So that should be coming out fairly soon then. Although I still definitely need to fix some things, but not too many. I'm pretty happy with it overall. I guess I'm just gonna ride out the rest of the event since it's almost over anyway. Soon TM. My goal is to maybe Sunday-ish, roughly. Sunday or Monday. Am I still important potions I'm missing? I got Life Force, and then there's Wrath and Rage, I got those. Got the Iron Skin and Endurance. I don't have Hunter Potions, I guess. Those could be nice for our boss fights, but I haven't really been noticing, I haven't really been having a hard time not being able to see bosses, so it's probably not a big deal. Your luck is useful. Yeah, Great Luck is one that I am missing, actually. Okay, throw that away, throw it away again. Going to turn the sound spec up again. The shimmer potion for pull the shimmer, because I do have. Let's see. Please. Yeah, because I do have these 23 greater luck potions. You ever see that video of the infernal dog in Minecraft? No, I haven't. It is funny though seeing like mods for one game being added to mods for a completely other game, a completely different game. Okay, so now we need that. Yeah, okay, good. I can just straight up make it. Fantastic. Okay, throw those away. We can keep those and throw those away. Throw those away. Throw those away. We already have plenty of them. I do want to try this on it, actually. We don't need this anymore. What am I doing? Where'd I get all those potions? I can't remember. I know it was from some random enemy, but I know that's not very helpful. Like a very useful description. I guess I should shimmer one of them though, so. I think he says they drop from cons, but I doubt you farm those. Yeah, I definitely do not farm them. Man, everybody just keeps dying. This tavern keep can go here. Minutes, 35 seconds like all when you only got to 33%. Oh yeah, I also guess now life fruits are spawning in the underground jungle. With Terrorblade, this fight is miserable. Come to think of it though, maybe I should fight Baron with what I currently have. Since, like, it's like expected to be pre-mech. Don't need them right now. Just want to see if there are any. Well, I guess since I just killed Destroyers so recently, there probably won't be very many. Don't need them for Baron. I mean, yeah. Okay, so at the ocean, you say. Does it have to be at night? We're underwater at the ocean, so no. Wait, why am I building a platform on with the water when I can just walk on the water? Sure hope this isn't like an underwater fight. But given the fact it's called Baron, which I would assume is supposed to be a joke with like Duke. First phase is underwater, second phase is not. I keep this a little bit here since I like having the surface of the water illuminated for fishing. prawns have little fish from-like attacks. That's cute. And for the release, actually, GB gets a third phase where it's just weak to do fish on AI. Do I need to, like, get diving gear or something for this fight to really work? Or am I fine as is? No? Okay. Fine without any water gear. Alright. I wish I fought this during the day, honestly. He also has the Bladebringer nuke from Inferno. He just like bonks off the terrain. Alright, we're good. Flappy Bird. Please stop. Yeah. SB Destroyer theme vibes. For how hard the new versions of this theme is. Not glad I kind of do want to level this ocean a bit more, for a bit more space. I might try the other ocean. But I already built my arena here. I gotta watch the Sorbet Cafe video on Terrorblade tricks to make sure I'm not wasting attack speed. Alright, let's hurt him with some underwater rain. deserve to get hit by that, but whatever, I'm not complaining. We gotta try Stormbow. Yeah, let's go back to this blaster. I tried to dash the other direction. Game said no. That was a totally planned right there. Definitely did not deserve to get hit at all there. I dashed the other direction. These borders appear to be getting slightly closer together. Back up to full health. GG's. They changed the deer claps from upgrade freezing you on hit. Never ended up pushing this way. Damn, 4 minutes. I also had some pretty good clutch in there. There was like, I think there was one moment where I was down to 6 health and I didn't die. Like the direction Fargo is going at the moment. Yeah, these bosses are pretty neat. Also, like towards the end of that fight, my cat was trying to climb up on top of my desk. See a top fox? Naval Rust Rifle. Oh, it has active reload? Alright. Okay. Lots of misses and crystal bolts are just not curse bolts. Okay, there. I was looking for clockwork. Couldn't figure out where I put it. It's comparable to the sniper rifle in vanilla. I'd prefer if you didn't send a link. I mean, it's pretty easy to just Google, like, Minecraft and Frame Dog, so... Okay, so we did that. Oh. This does not seem like a weapon at an enchantment will work on. Still holding on the Nycro enchantment. Probably go this way then. Wiz Boreal. Probably be insane with it. Reduce cooldown and increase damage soft cap. That does work very well with the tribal charm. Doesn't seem to be anything with that name. It may have just been renamed. Drop from Jungle Mimics, it's not called that anymore. Like, I can't type in any more letters, it won't let me type in B. So there's nothing that starts with TRIB. It might have been removed. Made manually clicking, increase damage by 30%. Okay, I guess we're ready to just try Prime then, I guess. Yeah, let's see how this goes. I keep pushing R, like thinking that's like the button to reload. Okay, yeah, this is not gonna work. It seems like a weapon that does have a very high potential, but, you know, obviously it requires a lot of thinking, which, I mean, when I'm not familiar with how the bosses work, I mean, it's probably not good to be doing that. Does Prime share one health pool between all of his limbs like Ares does? That's what it seems like. Also, why am I getting hit for so little? Now it's like 6 damage. Your experience with the Kaga Battle and Gungeon helped you with it. I mean, I've used Kaga Battle a lot, and I think it's a pretty good weapon, but or a pretty good item in Gungeon. But like at the same time, again, I'm just not familiar with how with Eternity mode bosses. Potion there? Oh, I should wait on that. Taco Bell is really good. Yeah, I agree. It is a very good item, but at the same time, I'm just saying that, like, you know, you kind of need to be able to, like, focus on it to make it good, or at least be able to divert your focus away from what you're doing, which I kind of can't. He says as he reads stream chat. Looks like those lasers are predictive. Going too bad so far, I'd say. That was I did not need to take. To remember to get out of the way for that sec. Alright, GG, first try. Robotic skull. Sculpture is pretty forgiving with taking hits. Yeah, especially with those lasers doing like 10 damage. Grants immunity to knockback and exposed. Reduces damage taken by 4%. Further increases defense and damage reduction while affected by a debuff. Attack speed, not melee speed. I guess it's free damage, so may as well. Unless, actually no. Yeah, I was gonna say it sounds like iframe problems, but I assume it probably wouldn't because I'm pretty sure it's vanilla that fixed it. That fixed iframe problems. You get the flamethrower if I want. I just want to kind of jump into twins and see how they are. It's floaty water movement inside of liquid. I'm not sure if I want that, really. Lots of shrines. Gives better stats than before if you're debuffed. Also, the Skeletron reuses the prime spray from Master Mode pet. Non-material, so we can sell it. Also non-material. Alright, so we can put all this stuff away then. What is the thing called? This. I guess I may as well try it. What can we really forego though? Wizards, I guess? I guess we can just try it, see how it goes. We are nerfing our damage a bit though. I still have this moonstone sitting in my inventory. Okay, so... Mechanical Eye. Okay, I have to remember that Retinizer has a death ray, so don't forget that. sure if there's like some sort of significance to their the shining of their eyes. I mean, yeah, I get it. It like signifies that what order they're dashing in, but like, does it really change anything? All right, so I have no idea if I should be just trying to focus down one or if I should be trying to spread out the damage. So I'm just gonna shoot blindly and see what happens. Like, Rednizer still has the standard attack pattern that he doesn't even know. Where, like, he shoots a couple and then he like shoots this volley like this. Rednizer's pissed. Really did not need to get double tapping. That's not the direction I was expecting that to go. I am about to die, yeah. Just like with this droid, don't be above platforms too much. I mean, that wasn't too bad for first try, I'd say. Just really put this money away. Alright, again. Never explained in the Terraria universe how on earth these eyes manage to take so many shots while still remaining functional. I feel like if you shot someone's eye with this many guns, it would no longer be functional. Great mysteries of Terraria lore. Honestly, Spasmatism is far more threatening, it feels like, so I should probably be trying to go for him. Rednizer. I guess it's just Spasmatism just catches me off guard. I'm not sure exactly how his dashes work. Rednizer's death ray attack is like not as threatening as I was expecting it to be. Although I guess it is one of those things where it can kind of catch you off guard. Oh, come on. dashed incorrectly there. Didn't pay the price for it though. Yeah, not much I could do there. I think the Destroyer is harder because of the Desperation attack. Yeah, Destroyer Desperation is really hard. Yeah, Spasmatism is like far more threatening out of these two, I feel. I really need to be like intentionally trying to focus down Spasmatism because like he is way like causing me way more problems. Like Retinizer is like mostly dodged the same way that he is in vanilla. Oh, he just kind of kite him. But like Spaz is like very he's very good at sniping you. At least it does seem like you get like proper freedom to like go after which one you want. No? It seems like Calamity, you're even regardless of which one you go after, you're still gonna have to like get them both to phase 2. Oh my god, man, are you for real? Before you can actually like kill them both? Or continue killing the other one? I should also probably take a closer look at like exactly how wide the angle is that Retinizer covers with his attack. It starts at about 9 o'clock and ends a bit further than that, so it's about like 450 degrees or so of arc. Oh my god, dude. And yeah, it probably would help to get reforges. As well as reforging my accessories. Alright, good enough. That's the main difference between Fargo and Calamity in your experience. Fargo gives you more freedom, but it's more difficult to compensate. Calamity is more restrictive, but easier to compensate. Okay. Juicy 15% multiplicative damage. Should help. I love how Signature playing very, very sloppy after getting an upgrade that helps. Come on. I have to get double tapped by that. And of course I have to get hit by that one too. Very sloppy gameplay by me. Very, very sloppy. bad gameplay for me. Or by me. I just cannot. I cannot afford to focus on it. Direction. Excellent. What even hit me there? Can we please stop catching all these stray projectiles? $92 damage from that. Reducing the defensive would be nice. And of course. God damn it! Did I get the Queen wings? Queen slime wings? I mean, they were not. I don't even remember them being particularly good. They didn't even feel that good, though. I just get hard mode wings, but I'm lazy. Just make sure to just keep applying spaz with Iker. Should especially help since crystal bullets have low base damage. Yeah, that was really fast, wow. Or maybe I was just being really accurate with the blaster. Can I please not get hit 6 times in a row? That would be nice. Of course, Retinizer. Okay, good. Let's say Retinizer is acting as a shield so that Spaz doesn't get ickered, but it's fine. What terrible abomination Spasmatism is going to turn into once Retinizer is going to turn into once Spaz dies. Ow. Yes, I did see what happened. So you don't get to see any Berserk phase from either of them, it seems. I think they both have to die in unison then. That sucks, because I really am having a hard time understanding how the hell you're supposed to dodge Spasmatism. I doing so terribly, though? Man, I'm just getting torn apart here. That timing is also so awkward on the dashes. Maybe that's why I'm struggling so much, is because I keep anticipating the dashes to be, like, faster than they are. And so they, like, it's like the hesitation before the dash. Please stop. I don't even know what happened there. I stopped holding up to like not crashing that, but of course I did anyway. Advance the first mech, you have the third mech. God damn, I cannot get through phase 1 without taking 5 million hits. Alright. Down to 300 health with potions on cooldown before phase 2 even starts. Great. Reapplying the Ichor. Okay, good. Stop before, Alright. Reapply the Ichor again. I am struggling so much with these guys. God damn. Am I like Apprentice Enchant? I'm sure there's a... Wait, why am I dropping tombstones now? I turned that off. I really do not like tombstones as a mechanic in this game. And I don't understand why the mods I have to like turn them off sometimes just don't work. Replaying Ichor is removing the anti-bonus, but it's making me like, did you like? I am tearing through them a lot faster than I did the first time. Twins are hard. Yeah, I'm honestly not liking twins that much. Don't like how restrictive they are. Don't like how like crazy tight they are. Like the fact that you have to be dealing with spaz the whole time makes them really, really, really hard. Although I guess if I'm not really taking the advantage of adamantite, then I may as well do something that actually does benefit more. It's going a lot better. But that can easily change very quickly, as I'm sure we are all aware. Maybe break it now. I wonder if maybe like a hollowed repeater would be better than the Stormbow. Can I please not take 16 hits? That'd be appreciated. Of course. Nothing else for tier 2 sentries? Oh yeah, I probably should have. Probably should have gotten those sentries. Probably should have done the old one's army before we killed Destroyer. Whoops. Oh well. Down so low already. I don't feel like I've been getting hit that much, am I? Maybe that's why the dash timing is so awkward, is because they get faster the less health he has. Come on. And if he's still on twins. Yeah, these are way harder than all the other ones. Living should be easier. What are you talking about? I think that falling star actually hit Spasmaticism. proc on the duck. Oh, this one south really quick. Come on, dude! I took 20 attempts on the boss and sucks on and watched the streamer do it in 5. Lite, I feel like the problem is mainly speed at this point. The spasmaticism is just so ridiculously fast that, like, I don't really have much time to, like, get out of his way before he slams into me at Mach 6. Yeah, Radeon twins are the hardest. I assume you mean, like, of the mechs. Honestly, like, it feels like the laser attack is the easiest phase, because Spaz isn't, like, jumping down your throat constantly. Come on, dude! Yeah, I pivoted to offense after finally realizing how possible it is to dodge these attacks. Maybe I could go... Actually, no. I was gonna say maybe I could get Ichor bullets and then, like, not have to worry about needing to switch to Stormbow and such, but, like, I think part of what makes this combo strong is the fact that, like, the crystal bullets, when they shatter, they, like... Because it's a low damage attack, it, like, benefits a lot from the armor reduction. And that's what's giving me my damage. So if I would, like, use Ichor bullets instead, I would probably do a lot worse. Even though, I guess that would let me use the Adamantite enchantment, but... You know what? Nah, never mind. Yeah, like, I do feel like damage is pretty good, but, like, at the same time, I do need to, like... Yeah, so, like, yeah, if damage is good, then in that case, I probably shouldn't be thinking about how exactly to, like... how to further increase damage. I should only be trying to figure out, like, how the hell to survive longer. Because, like, something like this happens, and then Spaz will chain hit me for, like, 6 attacks. This happens, and then get hit 6 times in a row. Every time, hit it again, and just die. Yeah. Am I sacrificing an Axolot just for the cheaper stuff? I mean, I don't think that's what's killing me, though. Yeah, I think I feel confident saying this is my least favorite boss so far. And I usually like twins. Twins variants. I like twins in Calamity, I like twins in Vanilla. I really do not like them here. Even like Inferno Twins, which I know is another one that does Inferno bosses that people don't really like. I really do not like this variant though. Maybe it's just... I just don't have the right load off for it or something. Favorite boss so far? There have been a lot of cool ones. Probably, actually, yeah, Deviant, I'd say. I literally could not see where the laser was coming from. I guess if I don't see the telegraph coming up from behind me, then I know what direction the laser's going. Oh my god. Yeah, but see, Spaz just hits me like 6 times in a row. That's like the #1 thing that's killing me, it's just Spaz. Spasmatism just kills me so quickly. And I have no idea how the hell you're supposed to dodge him. Okay, here's what I'm going to do. I'm gonna do this. Swap out that. If I need more speed, let's go speed. Really slow horizontally, yeah. I can definitely feel that. Perhaps it's just that like no other bosses really demanded a level of this horizontal movement until this point. Damage still seems fine, even though I don't have the wizard enchantment on the Boreal. As I meant to say, we must have had the perfect build because I really had good horizontal mobility. I need more speed. This is not working. Look at the they change though? It's like, whoops. Let's try like this. All armor. I guess that's an option too. Dodging cooldown increased to 45 seconds. Missing everything, just say fuck it and try to kill. Wouldn't violent be better? Do I seriously not have enough for the full set? Come on, man. Isn't violent plus 2% attack speed? Oh, it's only 2%? Fleeting, intrepid, Also, violence doesn't synergize well with snowballs. If we're talking about snowballs, then those would synergize well with menacing, I think, since they're low damage. I mean, I have a lot of money, so I guess I may as well... Oh my god. Why I hate pylons 101. Need a separate teleport network at some point. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, violence just 2%. His Burial is really bad without Wiz and hard mode. But I also want Wizard so I can, like, upgrade this one. Doesn't deal 50% range damage. Soft cap is too low. Defense sprays you over. Well, yeah, which is what the Icar is for. Massing. Why is Arcane still just plus 20 mana? Okay, let's see if this is any better. I guess I could kill Prime again if I wanted to get, like, full hulled armor. Alright. Let's just try shredding, I guess. Actually, how about this instead? There we go. Sounds good, yeah, just because I'm like the thing that's tearing me apart is getting chain hit by Spaz, so like the first hit he inflicts a debuff, which then like helps me get a bit more buffed. So hopefully I should be not quite as torn apart as quickly. Not torn apart as quickly. It also does seem like it's probably the best idea to just spread out damage rather than trying to hyper focus one down. well so far. There we go, we just skip right past the desperation phase. Yeah, that was a lot better than just like going all menacing saying screw it. Yeah, all menacing and then like this little bit of defense was pretty nice instead of trying to like go for the adamantite and forges. But yeah, that sucked. I was not a fan of that fight. I think everything was the play. Yep. Spiked Fused Lens. Grants active skill debuff install. Install debuffs. Granting different effects depending on accessory. Grants immunity to non-self-inflicted curse, Inferno, and Icar, losing health to damage over time. 50% increased attack speed and inflicts curse and attacks inflict curse Inferno. When defense, while having defense reduced by a debuff, 15% critical strike chance and afflicts Icar. Too melted to improve vision. Also, you should be able to combine the 3 mech accessories. Okay, so what's it called then? So, fused lens can be used to make dubious circuitry. I wonder where I've heard that before. I also need their souls as well. Oh, I also need some more deviant stuff. Okay. No, we already have that. And then we need the remote control, which I have right here. Circuitry. There we go. Perfect. Maybe something like this. Then. Can I end up using dubious circuitry all that much? Malware probably not included. Personally, you adore this accessory. I can also make hollowed greaves now. Click. Okay. Note that does lose the passive defense that the plating gives. Or, Need to go prime again. So I can make pickaxe X. Oh, is I out of Souls of Fright? Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah, we can't make pickaxe X. Yeah, okay. Alright. I didn't see how many bars I had, so... Pretty sloppy at the start, but I think it's okay. Prime is forgiving enough to where I can make those kinds of mistakes. Although honestly, I do wonder if a hollowed like dodge is really that useful at the end of the day, since from what I can tell, it seems like Eternity is more about like hitting you a lot, but for fairly weak attacks, rather than hitting you with like single very strong attacks, which like kind of diminishes the value of hollowed armor by itself. Since like dodging a 50 defense or a 50 damage attack isn't really as meaningful when you get hit by a lot of 50 damage attacks, whereas getting hit by, or like, dodging a 200 damage attack is really, really good. So, I guess that's kind of like, so Hollowed Armor is nerfed, but like it's also kind of indirectly nerfed as well, because of that. Not taking damage also means not taking the debuff, and the one has a lot of debuffs. I guess that is true too. I feel like I've been like holding on to the bee enchantment for longer than I should be, but I mean, it's been working, so may as well, I guess, even though it's costing me 2 full accessory slots, whereas a normal set of wings would just be 1. Also, can I not die, please? Alright, we're good. There we go. Alright, no big deal. It's good for what it's worth, gets outclassed post-plant by post-plant wings. Over the next light and all, it's fine with it. It's more than fine. I guess you can sell this stuff. Here, Goblin Tinker, have a Prime trophy. You're welcome. Okay, by now there should be, hopefully, an appropriate amount of life fruit in the jungle. And also don't forget to shimmer this. Some trophies or boss packs can be crafted into items from said boss. I may as well get a positive. Like one that actually helps. Can you please give me a reforge that actually makes a difference? There we go. Boots upgrade. What do I need for that? Okay, so currently I have the Zephyr. Alright, so Zephyr boots, and those get upgraded to these kinds of boots. Alright, so we need... looks like we're gonna need more Devious Essence, and then Dune Rider boots, Fairy boots, and Amphibian boots. Okay. Okay, so what else do we need? We also need these Fairy boots, which... flower boots. That's a lot of crap. Alright. Need a living room for that. Okay, I guess it's one thing at a time. I also have not been using the, I just realized the thing about the Aether. I have not been using the Aether monolith, like, at all. Even though it probably would have helped in some fights. Is there a living loom in here? Doesn't look like it. How unfortunate. Are there any other living trees in the world? No. Can I make a living loom then? Needs a loom and some vines. Right. Alright, so make a loom. Alright, cool. Alright, fantastic. We already have all the ingredients. Perfect. That's not what I meant to do. Okay, so... Okay, so need fairy boots with those then. We need a tinkerer. Alright, have this, and then Spectre boots. You already have enough sailfishes. And then flower. That's... Oh no, it's fairy boots. Whoops. I have frog leg already? Do I? I don't remember picking it up. Or is there some other way I can make it? Yeah, I never got it. Never fishing one up. I think I remember us talking about that. Like it would be like I think you like offhandedly mentioned that it would be nice to get one, but I don't remember ever actually getting it though. Yeah, this thing's not craftable from anything, so it just need to fish, I guess. Can frog leg be fished anywhere, or is there one specific biome that's like best to farm for it in? Anywhere? Might be able to make angler enchantment. There's a mimic somewhere. Just kidding, it despawned. Need full angle armor. Well, it wouldn't hurt to get chlorophyte too. There is also apparently life fruit somewhere nearby. Should probably have miner's enchantment on for this. Whiz on miner. What does this do? Just more mining speed. This is like already fast, like significantly faster than Blossom Pickaxe, and it's only mid-long hard mode. I guess Fargo does kind of pride itself on the power scaling. Yeah, there's one. Okay, straight past the line for it. Ah, there it is. Distorted, really? Can you not, please? What the hell was that? Does that just happen when you get close to a moth? It just instantly disintegrates your body? Plus 5% max life. Or plus 5 max life. Oh yeah, it's a solar eclipse. Inventory's getting so messy. I guess that's kind of what happens when you're tunneling around at the speed of sound in the jungle. Getting dust inflict like 300 debuffs. Good to know. A-Plant's terrible, but I assume there's probably a way to spawn her easier. I think it gave you a mutant boss status effect. You're in the hell. Am I doing plant first? Spawn the hollow with that thing during the day. Alright. Still lots of chlorophyte to be obtained. Yeah, there's a life fruit over there. I know there's also the technique where, like, you intentionally leave one of the, bits of chlorophyte alone so that it can, like, regrow back and get even more chlorophyte, but I really do not care enough. I think that's, like, a good example of, like, over-optimization. Where, like, it doesn't really benefit you, because the jungle is plenty big, there's gonna be plenty of chlorophyte everywhere. You really don't need to go out of your way just to, like, have more chlorophyte later. Give you God Eater, which is the deal you get from by moving too far from you. You just get 2 KO and stay focused, that's enough. Yeah. Although I have no idea if that's even close to enough for this mod. I'll just go mining for a while, and whenever I feel like I have gotten sufficient reserves, I'll call it good. Was for your playthrough? Alright. Unless you want to loot those later. Well, I mean, most bosses, like, for most of the enchantments, there's a way, like, there's a boss that drops it, right? So I assume it's not that necessary to get, yeah, for all of them. I probably don't want to be tunneling around here. Yeah, there are bosses for every enchant? Okay, good. I probably shouldn't be too worried then. I probably already have like 50 times more than I need. But hey, mining this fast is fun, so may as well do it. Most of those bosses, the champion bosses. Is the main point of those bosses to be like just preparation for Mutant, or just to like be loot pinatas? I mean, I assume they're proper full fleshed out bosses, but I mean, like, is that like the main reason they were adding? Because I know there was an update a while ago that like added them all, added them all at once. Full fights for farming reasons, but there's also a stronger boss which is supposed to prepare you for the next boss, Abomination, which prepares you for Mutant. Didn't catch an L. Oh, the champions. Yeah, I was asking like what the main purpose of the champions was, if they were just like meant to be loot pinatas, or if they were meant to be more preparation style. But yeah, I guess Abomination is there for specifically Mutant preparation. Getting used to fighting that style of boss. Yeah, they're glorified mini-bosses? Alright. Because like, they were all added at once, weren't they? It was like called the Champions update, I thought. A bomb and the hard mode boss energizers. What are we looking at? We're looking at 1200. Probably should stop going to the left because the jungle is like we're getting to the end of the edge of the jungle. I'm sure you weren't serving the Fargo until last year. Money. I'll say a world like Abomination was early in progression. Deviant is pretty hard move, and Abomination and Mutant are right in a row. Yeah, that is one thing that I did think was kind of strange, is that if they are similar, then they are really close to each other, because obviously Deviant is more of a Mutant analog for pre-hard mode. And then you have another Mutant analog right before Mutant. But hey, I mean, if Abomination's main purpose is to prepare you for a Mutant, then I guess being directly before him kind of makes sense then. Bomb and Mutant are very different fights. I really just tried to dance around him and just not even have to worry about him, but he still got me. Totally not trapped chest. Just open it for out of spite. Probably need to be keeping a sharper eye out for the life fruits. I haven't really been doing that. I mainly just been looking for chlorophyte. I've already been this way. This is where I died. For real, why are they not... Why am I still getting tombstones? Like, I already have them disabled in Nycros. Can you check later what you made using Tim's concoction? Used to be an ingredient in bio. I'm gonna do that right now. Yeah, it's the bio cluster is the only thing you can make with it, and then that gets into the soul of the master. Hey, another life fruit. Fantastic. I probably want to get full life fruits before continuing noticing. I mean, I'm only at 6 though. 6 out of 20. I mean, I guess I have the metal detector at my disposal, as well as obviously Spelunker potions. But I guess the thing is, it just really hasn't been that long since I killed the first mech. I mean, normally there's like a good gap of time between whenever you slay the third mech and or whenever you slay the first mech and whenever you're ready for like Plantera, roughly. But I'm kind of cruising, minus twins, so. When your carrot security wall, Mystic Skull still exists, and being travel charm is gone. The Mystic Skull. I mean, there's the Crystal Skull from Dr. Bones. Or is that a different item? Please die. Thank you. Much appreciated. Mystic Skulls from Rune Wizard. Yeah, I still haven't killed Rune Wizards. Those things are nasty. Should probably go somewhere that I haven't looked yet. Yeah, like straight down from where I am, for example. Should be trying to look down there. A lot of times you've just been making a Plantera arena, but with Fargo you can do it really fast. I mean, it's not that, it doesn't take that long in vanilla, really. You basically just do the same thing that you do, except that you would do in Fargo's, except with regular explosives. Like you just, like what I usually do is I just drill a tunnel, and then I like fill it, and just like throw a bunch of dynamite in it, and just like blow up column by column to like hollow out an area for Plantera. And if I'm doing a challenge where I can't, I can't mine chlorophyte, or I'm doing a tier skip where I can't mine chlorophyte yet, then I just, actuate it. And just add the Rune Wizard even more contact damage to destroy space. Yeah, Rune Wizard does so much damage for no reason. Shout out to that one clip of that one person getting just telefragged and insta one-shot in hardcore by that Rune Wizard. Alright, there we go. Over 2,000 ore. This was probably beyond excessive, but I mean, whatever. Alright. I say my catchphrase? Just for you, Riz. J. There you go. Hope you're happy, Riz. I think the possessed armors have like a ghost that you need to kill as well. Michael Bird, good enough. Alright, make like 15 billion of these. Do we go for this over Hollow? Nah, we should probably keep Hollow for now. Can't really actually need it. Let's Chlorophyte Enchantment do anyway. Let's see. Summons a ring of leaf crystals to shoot at nearby enemies. While using wings, spores will continuously spawn, allows the ability to dash slightly, doesn't have a direction. Love Chloro Shoppo. You could probably replace the Stormbow then with that. And I've never really got into using that weapon. And I keep forgetting to use this. Yeah, I can keep a... now. I wonder if I should make chlorophyte arrows or if I'm just fine with Ichor. Alright, fantastic. Okay, what was I doing? I was trying to get the boot upgrade, which needs amphibian boots, which needs the frog leg, which needs, well, needs fishing, which was, like, angler enchantment. Icarus good enough, the debuff that does like 200 damage over time is so annoying, yeah. But I forgot about the frog leg. I mean, I didn't forget about it, it's more just I kind of put that on hold while I was busy, like, doing an epic mining journey. Does the merchant sell anything? Does the merchant sell, like, angler armor? I know he sells some angler stuff, but not all of it. Yeah, he doesn't sell the angler armor. Oh, I forgot. Which one is that? The Planetara one? What? I assume fin wings aren't really that good. I mean, I know they were good a long time ago, but I don't think they're still good anymore. Angler enchant does require the full armor, doesn't it? Also requires this, which needs this. Now you're supposed to get the bobber. Honestly, I don't think we really need to worry about that. I think we probably can just fish with what we currently have. Can you buy the armor from the merchant? We just determined this like 10 seconds ago. No, you can't. Fin wings are tied for second worst wings in the game now. It's a shame though. Do I have sonar potions? Third worst wings, you mean? Alright, and then third loadout. Okay. This may take a while. Wow. Yeah, never mind. Every attack has a debuff that halves your defense and attack while doing 150 TOT. For extra special units, you could do blood moon fishing, since the mermaid I'm wondering how I could drop the frog leg. It's true, especially since I could just use platinum enchantment then. Alright, let's try that then. So we have this. Let's probably build a shelter first. Hopefully wraiths aren't too annoying. Betsy is a bit too punishing. Pretty sure in the beta has been nerfed. Alright. We'll need to do this. Wait, pig run. Dang it, doesn't penetrate through the thing. Okay, to be specific, what exactly drops the frog leg again? It's Wandering Eye Fish and Zombie Merman specifically, is what we should be looking for. But they removed Nimbus being able to go through one block tile gaps. Yeah, I thought they used to be able to do that, but I guess not now. Having Battlecry just like in its off state just perpetually is really nice. Really makes these like yeah, sure, let's fight this guy. I normally never fight. Right? Like, what's his face? I can never even know how to pronounce his name. Fun fact, I was also considering running a poll on if I should count this guy for one boss, one item, but I ultimately decided that I just didn't need to. Not the deflected projectiles. Nice. Hasty Dread Shell. I'll read that tooltip later. I don't wanna... I'd rather not waste the rest of the Blood Moon. fight him again. Once was enough. A lot of stuff there. Clowns, you say? Two more greater luck potions, I guess. Frames, oh my god, what is that? Do not fight the Martians. I don't know why I reeled those in. Found the Martians is manageable if you stay away from the floor. Instantly spawns Death Ray. Martian's Distortion removed in 2.0. Yes, the Death Ray on you is vanilla mechanics. Pretty slow going so far. I don't know why I bothered reeling that in. I know we... Actually, yeah, let's just leave. Leave and come back. You don't know how high the drop rate is in the enemies? Well, to be fair, I don't really know either. No one likes you, man. It's like gulper eels in Calamity. No one likes gulper eels. Come on, dude. Use a sanguine staff, but I don't really care enough to really use it. I can have this, and this, and this, and this, and this. Sole purpose of the eye was to seal my gold. I mean, it's not like it really matters at the end of the day. Money is pretty plentiful. I really hate that bug so much. Tartar sauce, cool. Everything except what we need, cool. For me. At least I don't think it does. Who knows, maybe it has some, like, important drop. Good to see if I do it, though. Oh, it died. I got 50 billion top hats, cool. And another blood eel that no one wants. Okay. There's a clown there. Should I have killed that clown? Whoops. Just put this here, I guess. I'm also changing between my loadouts. My one loadout has the like angler tackle box on it, and then there's my main loadout that has like notably the platinum enchantment. I'm just like switching between those. Don't need a fish. Then what do I need to do? What's my alternative here? Is there something I could, like, shimmer to get the frog leg? Deviant? Alright. Thank you. Actually, probably should have turned off the Blood Moon. Oh, Abomination. Thank you. Alright. That in there, and that in there, that in there. Yeah, just keep this around, who knows? Maybe it'll be useful. We don't need this as well. You can have that. Alright. Betsy's awful. Oh, there we go, already. First try. Alright, so now we need amphibian boots. How's it spelled like that? Okay, what else do we need? We make this. We need to make this. We need Dune Rider. Do we just get Dune Rider from fishing? Fishing crates are underground desert chests. Alright. Probably put the minor enchantment on. And we are looking for chests. At least we have rod, which makes things a lot easier. Point using rod like I can just mine around this fast. Not worth the effort. Die from sand. The Dune Splicers also drop desert crates. Which ones are the Dune Splicers? That's one of the worms, right? Doesn't help that there's like 20 different desert worms. Here we go. I love not even seeing what I get killed by. There's a lot of random crap that I'm going to have to throw away. You can teleport to your death. Yeah, it was one of these things. Alright. Was like 30 seconds of confusion really necessary? Okay. Please kill the Chaos Elemental. This is just vanilla expert stuff. Yeah, this is why Calamity nerfs a lot of the pirates are approaching from the west. Man, no one likes the pirates. I really wish I was able to open that chest before I died. Now it's gonna be a never-ending quest to get back there. What's in here? Nothing important. As expected. I guess I'll still do the pirates since, like, I assume they probably drop something important. It's kind of how I like treating a lot of this, is just assume that something important is made with using it later. Coin gun? I don't want to use that. Another Bast statue that I don't need or want. Can I make anything inflict confuse for more than 5 seconds? I'll do the pirates later. I really just don't care enough about right now. It was a light ghoul. Probably not a good idea to be mining down very fast, since cacti can be quite deadly. Not really much I could do. Alright, Wiki says Rainbow Golden Flicks confused for 28 seconds. That's great game design. Good job, Vanilla. Worst parts of the underground desert and hollow combined? Pretty much, yeah. I've already been in this one, haven't I? Yeah. Yeah, no point. Maybe just rod from place to place. Oh, there's that. So you don't even bother mining, because mining just sets off so much stuff. It's safe as just a rod from point A to point B. Have they beaten the JVZ yet? I mean, I managed to infiltrate the Fargo's server as a contributor, so in a way, yes, definitely. Now I can do some super sneaky stealth action, but don't tell the Fargo's devs that. Oh wait. Hi, Terry. Don't mind me, I'm definitely not a spy. Definitely not a spy. Definitely. Where are these chests? It's like so much stuff is highlighting. You can buy it with the Hunter version. It's hard to keep track of it all. Underground desert gives you PTSD. Yeah, I can't blame you. Just looking for some silly boots is all. Yay, another 15 hours of confusion. That's what the doctor ordered. Take those, I guess. There was like nothing I can do. I really tried the rod out. I mean, yes, red chest word. There was one white blue. There are 500 million things on screen. It is so hard to keep track of exactly what to do. Fantastic. Another 25 seconds to finish. God. I think she'll obtainable yet? I'm pretty sure it's obtainable as soon as hard mode starts. Unless the recipe has changed, but I don't think it is. And at this point, we're not even in the underground desert anymore. They put me there because I was there a minute ago. There's like 5 chests. I saw. Where are the other ones? Yeah, so I see that. So there's 2 right here that I've looked in. And there's that one that I looked in. Ah, these 2. Here we go. Look inside, nothing. Look inside, also nothing. Come on. I don't know why I'm cleaning out my inventory. I mean, I know I'm gonna immediately fill it up in 3 seconds anyway. It's kind of the nature of underground biomes. Please find these boots. Green Rider's top half, maybe? I guess that'd be too low then. Except for I looked in here. I have not looked in here though. Another bast statue that I don't need. There they are. Nope. Also, no. Give me. Okay, good. Finally. Yeah, that was awful. And of course, now we have to deal with the stupid pirates. Top layer, do it. Gender change potion. Need you to figure out that now a security wall exists. I'm gonna go get Stormbow for this invasion in Rod. Put that in there, that in there, that in there, that in there. All this crap that no one cares about in there. Do it for me. Interesting, it's the parrots that drop it. Is that like some inside joke from somewhere? Why do parrots drop it? That's what I just asked. From man-eaters, nutcrackers, and parrots. I get man-eater and nutcracker, but what do parrots have to do with it? Oh yeah, I should probably use this. There we go. What a difference that makes, huh? 140 enemies nearby. Okay, good, so it doesn't pass through blocks. And we win. That was easy. Am I even safe down there? I mean, what do you mean? Like, none of them go through blocks except the ghosts of the captains? I think. Yeah, I can confirm the security wallet still exists. Does this just make it so you don't lose all your money when you die? Because if I had to guess, I'd say that's probably what it does. Grants immunity to mines, reduces reforce cost by 50%. No, okay. Automatically sends coins to your piggy bank when picked up. Yeah, okay, so it does. I keep mixing up if it's like left or right click for it to like put stuff in there. Keep making that mistake over and over again. Okay, this can just throw away, throw away, throw away. I don't care, I don't care. That's material, keep it, throw away, and then throw everything else away. Yeah, that. I'm not gonna be using the Stormbow. What do you make with the wallet? Yeah, it is the material. The lithospheric lantern. Looks to be post-plantera. Yeah, so a crystal skull, a dreidel of the shell, a wretched pouch, a wyvern feather, mystic skull. Now what does this do? Counter parry. Hold the guard, defense damage reduction increased. It's less likely to target you. You made this item? I'm not gonna concern myself with it too much right now since I can't like make it, but I will keep that in mind. Hey, look, another one. Okay, you can have this. All right. Yeah, it's the main one is that it lets reduces the reforge cost. Let's try lifeline. Well, I mean, you need to make the boots first. Oh yeah, wait, that's what you said. Okay. Okay, so we made the boots. So what else are we missing? I know I'm wearing the Terra Spark, but do we need anything else? We still need the essence from Deviant. Okay. And it's you. Okay, we should shred Deviant with no problems. Oh, 2 damage. Point blank your ass. Did I ever reforge the shot bow? Yeah, I did. It's godly. They're both godly. A chibi hat. Someone's chibi dev. Oh, it's a light pet. That's cute. I'll keep it. Mine your enchant. I mean, it's like, it doesn't matter because it's a pre-hard mode boss. Okay. Okay, so we got the essence, and now we need to take the thing, put the thing in the thing, and then make the thing. Excellent. Did we get broken batwing? Yes, we did. We got 5 of them. Can I just make batwings? No, I'm missing the souls of flight, I guess. Yeah, need more of those. And then I'll go batwings since we have shot bow. Alright. Local wyvern extinction. I hope wyvern element isn't watching. I'm sure he'd be devastated. Another Azure crate. You're not authorized to hunt. I demand to see the court order telling me to stop. Okay, so that was that, and then we make these. But yeah, it probably is worth going over this now. What was that? the guild can take matters into its own hands. Okay, so that's that. So I think we're ready for the boss then. What's it called? Lifelite spawned by using a crystalline effigy. Alright. Line effigy. Yeah, it's a pretty easy recipe. I should already have that, don't I? Alright. Misplanted salt. I mean, it's just not really for combat, is all. Then with that, and then we try a lifeline. Misplanted them all. Alright. On hollow turn, they held out to break, angering the pixie's master. With that, then. The enemy walking armor. I really should take some time to get the sundial. And I repeatedly keep forgetting how you're supposed to get it. So it's like this. It's like this, and it comes from gold crates. Specifically, we need gold crates, which come from mimics. Okay, so in that case, I should just, while we're waiting for day to hit, I should buy a few of the mimic spawners. Hello, I would like some mimic spawners, please. Oh no, Fargo slime. There we go. Oh wait, don't forget. There we go. Hey, titanium crate. That's just as good. I see you kill more things. Is this like the Gunther from Gungeon? It's like actively talks to you as you're trying to do combat. And the Philosopher's Stone, and also another titanium crate. Perfect. Pick up these heart mimics because I just don't care. Die, please. Thank you. Watch your shit. Can we please kill this wandering eye? Thank you. Need 4 titanium crates for 2 sundials. Well, I already have that, so that's cool. Hook is better. Alright, magic dagger is not a material, so we can just sell them all. Spawn rate is so high with calming cry. Yeah, this, and this, and this, and this, this, and this, and this, and this. I'll keep that. And cool, we got the platinum enchantment to proc. Alright, so we can have this, and then... yeah, this. Enchanted sundial, and what's the other one called? Enchanted moondial, I guess? Nope. Alright, what's the other item called? Yeah, it is Enchanted Moondial. What does it need? Oh, I guess you just shimmer it, probably. Okay. Yeah, make another one. Alright. Alright, cool. Alright, and then we get enchant. That's not how that word is spelled. That's also not how that word is spelled. That's also not the item name. What am I doing wrong? Oh, it needs a sky mill. Do I have an easy way to get a sky mill? I do. Needs 3 of those things. Ugh. Unless I already have a sky mill in here, do I? I don't. Let me go check those Sky Islands to see if I... Because I don't think I don't recall like looking in them like fully. Like thoroughly making sure I got all the loot. I don't remember doing that. There's still a Sky Island way for the islands. Yeah, that's kind of what I figured. I guess I just wasn't being super thorough or thinking of it when I saw it. So I picked up a Sky Mill already. I mean, it's become apparent that, like, there's been a lot of stuff that I've just seen and then kind of just ignored. So. You need all kinds of crafting stations for the Crucible of the Cosmos. Fog busting, need to get that tiny little spot. Excellent. At least I'm not on like a time limit with the potions, so I'm free to do this fog busting. Oh, there's this whole other Sky Island that I never saw before. And there we go, perfect. That was easy. Excellent. Alright, so we can have this. Can you make the full map? The one with the Sky Mill too. To be honest, even if I saw it earlier, I probably would have just ignored it. Okay, make the full map reveal item with the freaking ancient, long lost. That's not how that word is spelled. Yeah, the ancient, long lost, whatever. Goggles and sunglasses, which I can actually make both of. I guess there's no harm in it. May as well do it. Sunglasses, and then... I should pay closer attention to what it was. And goggles, okay. Goggles. Map. Yeah, I should just said map. The Ancient Master's Map of Lost King's Great Ancestors. Probably gonna be a lag spike. Yeah, not a big one though. And there's the map. Interesting, there's another regular pyramid buried under here. And it's just kind of doing its own thing, like always. Yeah, it looks fairly standard. You can see the hard mode view pretty clearly. Okay. Okay, running daylight. Let's see what this boss is like. Actually, should I maybe upgrade? Here, nah. That's certainly terrain generation. Yeah, let's say it looks pretty standard for a world. Pyramid 150 blocks underground. Alright, let's see what this boss is like. So when it moves those symbols into a, okay, so it, like, depending on what symbols it has, so like, how it orders them, that's like a telegraph of the attack. Okay, good to know, good to know, good to know. Yeah, so when it, like, puts the arrow on front like that, it means, like, it's gonna be dashing in that direction. And then that's a lance. Pretty punishing, boss. How did I not get hit there? That dash does seem kind of puny. That seems to be the main attack that keeps tripping me up. Oh, not Death Ray. I wonder if this thing is immune to Ichor. It probably is, isn't it? Probably wasn't a good idea to try to, like, bait the laser in that direction, because I can't quickly dash. Uh-oh. Ceaseless Void! Okay. I'm surprised that I have survived as long as I have. I assume I'm about to die, but yeah, I was about... Hey, at least I got, like, you know... That was a lot better than I was expecting, especially considering how much damage I was taking, like, from each attack. The Death Ray attack is very hard. I don't think it's Ichor immune. Interesting that it sets the time to specifically noon. Okay, can I not do that? For Shoppo? Maybe. Because I feel like right now I'm kind of using... I'm just using the Shoppo the same way that I was using the Stormbow, which is just like... pretty much for the sole purpose of applying Ichor and nothing else. Which probably is not the best way to use it. Come on. Seems like I also shouldn't be like trying to like dash under it while trying to like dash under it to, like for the lance attack. Yeah, because it's just gonna hit me. I feel like the only thing that saved me there was the freaking. Hollow armor. This attack feels like Empress of Light. Light version of Empress of Light. Around. Uh-oh, Death Ray inbound. Just like with Moonlord, you always want to get close to the pivot point with that. Uh-oh. Yeah, I'd like... not much to do when you're that far away. That attack is hard. I've also been like forgetting that I have the what am I supposed to do there? Like I genuinely can't see how the hell you're supposed to get like close enough to the pivot point for that. Same thing here. That was way too close. But I've been like constantly forgetting that I have access to the slime out. Really should though. It's a good tool. Please die. Come on. Okay, there we go. Just 2 tries, not too shabby. Want to feather full potion? Because I don't like it that much. I know it's really strong when used well, but I just don't like it that much. Yeah, Hollow Armor was definitely saving me there. May I also remove Hollow tries? 2 tries? Is that really low for that boss for people's first time? 4 min stem. I told you, endurance fights are my specialty. I probably should get some better armor, or a better weapon, shouldn't I? Cat's trying to get on my leg right now, but she's like trying to stretch and also dig her claws in. Please don't do that, cat. You're welcome to sit on my lap, but please don't be digging the claws in. Maybe the Life Light Ranger drop? Right click tile to set your spawn point. No housing required. That's nice. I'm guessing this is just dev items. Can you shimmer the boss drops? Nothing to do with murder something? I think I'm gonna shimmer something instead. Alright, let's see. Does this work? Question mark. Doesn't seem like it. Yeah, it doesn't work. Yeah, it was just a proposed change in Calamity. I don't think it was a feature anywhere else. Another craft the treasure bag into drops. I want to see what this thing even is. Whoops. It's called the Light Slinger. I'm gonna get Mega Shark? Yeah, probably should do that. Why are you here? Okay, give me the this and give me the that. Maybe the shark fins and souls of... Yeah. Shark fins should be pretty easy to get since we can just like battle horn at the ocean. Oh yeah, and platinum, don't forget. Yeah, there's shark. There's the bajillion shark fins already. Excellent. Alright. So now we need Destroyer to fight Destroyer again. Summon weapon from Lifeline is crazy. I mean, I'm not really doing Summoner though. Might be okay support damage. I'll kill Destroyer again. Yeah, and I don't feel like I really have that much better gear than I fought him the first time, but yeah, maybe I do. Ah. Boo, spawn damage reduction. We all know how important it is, but probably be trying to like contain Destroyer over here so we spend as much time in the Nimbus Rod Ring as possible. I forgot that you're not supposed to let him get too far into the sky. Oops. Oh, maybe I can salvage it. I love Nimbus Run. I love it too. The mage weapon acts like a sentry. Like, it's literally just free damage, is all it is. Health. Cool. Come on. Well, I survived that, so that's something. Oh, come on. Can we please knock it off with this nonsense? Hits kind of screwed me. I mean, yeah, of course they did. Pylons. I just hate all the annoying restrictions that pylons have in general. Like, NPCs are so, pylons are so whiny about the exact conditions of, like, they have a very restrictive terms of use. That's why I love teleporters so much more. You can just use them and they work. No nonsense. They just work. Dip now. See you, MPG. I will not be streaming tomorrow, by the way. I guess that also applies to the rest of the chat too. Yeah, I will not be streaming tomorrow. Or the day after. Or the day after. Next stream will be on Tuesday. He doesn't do contact damage? So 3 days with no streams? Yeah. I will not be streaming tomorrow or Sunday or Monday. I will be doing it on Tuesday though. Thank you, Falling Star. That's not the right dash. Just trying to lure Destroyer to keep running himself through the Nimbus rods over and over again. That was almost cool. Managed to dodge all the lasers until he didn't. Dodge right through those. Come on. And we're dead. No way. I don't see how you're supposed to consistently dodge that. It's crazy. See a hyperthermia? Rubber duck blocks with the Destroyer face it? Yeah. Why am I so low on health already? What happened? A general idea for that attack is you're like supposed to go in a circle, I thought, but oh come on! Right in my face, right as that attack ended. Box his face again. No, I got hit for the. I got hit in the face. Or I got hit by the face. Oh, for the Mega Shark. I will admit though, even though this is kind of frustrating at times, this is definitely one of the better destroyers I've fought. Find a better way to consistently dodge this inspiration. I'm sure there has to be. Just hope if you have enough health when you get to that point. I mean, it's more just like, there has to be a pattern. There has to be a consistent way to do it. What was that? Come on, man, with that one. Oh my god, man. Getting hit with 200 damage right in the face. There is a way to deal with it. Well, I'm certainly not seeing it. It certainly isn't discouraging dying before even getting to desperation. Any other weapons I could go for? Because this is just getting annoying. I was having more fun with Lifelite Flamethrower. I guess that probably would work for Planetara, wouldn't it? Rifle again? Yeah, I don't want to. Again, I need to be able to focus, and I just cannot with the rifle. Maybe I should have gotten found a city buster or something. Yeah, it was stupid to come down here without a city buster. Needs 50 dynamite. Now we again have to walk all the way over here since there's no NPCs near the pylon. They don't feel like turning at night again. Wait, the Demolitionist isn't even here. He's up there. Yeah, we can't quite get that high. Okay, 4 city busters is probably all we need. Honestly, this is probably already excessive, but whatever. Techno sells all kinds of ores. I wonder when he starts doing that. Okay, what spot in the jungle are we fine with just like completely leveling? Oh, like right here or so? Somewhere that's like pretty close to the shimmer, but like not like right on top of it. I guess it's also worth noting the way, yeah, still looking for these. Not, please. I guess one thing is, as soon as we throw the city buster and like remove all the blocks, it like there's gonna be a bajillion mobs just constantly spawning. I'm just gonna regen up to full first. I'm assuming that there's also... I assume there's some way that you can spawn... There has to be a quick spawn for Plantera, right? Okay, Plantera's Fruit is what it's called. We're spawning easy whilst like Trojans just so enemies can't spawn. That's an interesting idea. This one here. Actually, I probably shouldn't make this any higher. As it stands, it's probably already, like... Plantera's probably already gonna enrage in, like, the middle of this. You can probably get away with just a couple platforms. About the size of the arena you dug out. Okay, let's put a platform about right here. Okay, so I think I'm gonna put like a platform through the middle and then like one at the top. Putting some mud in the center to avoid an enrage. Actually, I'm still getting jungle music here, so she actually... I don't think she'd actually be enraged. And then I also want to smooth out this floor. So like one platform there and then one platform all the way up here. I always like having a platform up here for these Plantera fights. Just since usually you want to be like circling her, so you want to like have that like mobility where you can like easily traverse along the ceiling without needing to worry about running out of flight time. just need some solid blocks. It's like, so when I can like scrape my head against the top, I don't randomly like caught on some blocks. That would probably be important. Can these guys please respawn? Yeah, you're there. Yeah, I also get mud. Like 9 layers of platforms in your arena. I usually don't like to go too overboard with platforms, usually. Too many platforms can be a bad thing. I think like the R run is a good example of that. If you have too many platforms in the R run arena, you will it will actively hinder you unless you have a mod that like lets you fall through platforms quickly, I guess. Okay, another life fruit. That's the left wall secured. Still wasn't using wings at this point. Seal away this creeper forever. Alright, cool. Okay. This is hopefully a sufficient size. Okay, so what do we need? Alright, there we go. Throw all this stuff away. Yeah, well, that's, I guess. This. Okay. And the lifts, of course, don't extend up here. Alright, I have no idea how this is gonna go, so... Hopefully she'll be more than just a circle goddess. cryogen vibes from this. Seems like once a circle boss, always a circle boss. This discontinuous jump I'm getting from the, like, Fortnite balloon is really screwing me up. Because I want smooth acceleration. Alright, phase 2. Probably shouldn't have been paying attention to what she was doing. Seems to be going alright so far, though. What is hitting me? Is it just being there that's hurting me? Okay, so yeah, you just want to... Oh my god, you just want to avoid getting that area. Yeah, I kind of figured that you could disable it, because I know you can disable a lot of the different jumps, or like a lot of the different effects from different accessories if you don't like them. So, in here, effect toggles. What is this? No. Okay, there we go. Alright, let's try this again then. Okay, smoother jump. Yeah, the circling, as always, seems pretty effective against Plantera. Blue is definitely an interesting color to make Plantera, though. I mean, obviously, like, color blue evokes feelings of ice, but what exactly does Plantera have to do with ice? Oh, this is either, like, just completely miss a projectile. I wonder if the tentacles have any perk point in the fight, or if they're just like supposed to be meat shields for Plantera. But like with the weapon we're using, it doesn't really matter. Get up. Okay. This is going pretty well so far. But we all know how quickly that can change. Okay, another desperation phase. Whoa. That's cool. Like having like a bunch of man-eaters just randomly all swooping from the sides. He seems to be suffering from a range issue, which is funny considering the fact I'm Ranger. Maybe when she's far away I should be switching to the shot bow. I think I played pretty well, honestly. I think that was pretty good, like, pretty good gameplay on my end. GG's. That sprite does resemble blue mushrooms. Yeah, I didn't make too many sloppy mistakes that time. He also gives you 2 in a quote fight. Let's leave that to the squirrel. Yeah, let's get squirrels on the edge of the world. Let's go to the ocean then. Enter has a gimmick where you can get a stacking damage debuff. If you get hit way too often, it turns into a lethal debuff that kills you. Mirage crates. Lizard instant construction vault. There's a space around the lizard altar where when used while standing in front of it, actuates lizard brick and destroys others. Only works in the jungle temple after Montech is defeated. Alright. Okay, that doesn't do anything different. Three mirage crates, that's about equal to a set of the ranger of the booths. Yeah. Okay, what does this do? Magical Cleanse. Instantly cures yourself of all debuffs, that's nice. Curses enemies sometimes causing them to take 500% more damage from debuff for 5 seconds. It could be interesting in a debuff build. 40 second cooldown depletes faster when not attacking, grants immunity to that stuff. Increases life regen based on how much light you receive. So if you like... so could it actually be a meta strategy to completely fill your arena with torches just for that? Attacks inflict enemies with venom briefly. Heavy venom does significantly more damage longer it's applied to an enemy. Yeah, this does seem like it would be good in, obviously, a debuff build, but... And a yo-yo. Alright. Needle Burst, we don't really care about that. Yeah, this stuff. Take on that, please. And the debuff you talked about earlier. Well, I said at the beginning of the stream that my goal was to kill Plantera, and that's exactly what I managed to do. Was Queen Slime this stream? Yeah, Queen Slime was killed this stream, and then the Baron, and then all the mix. And Lifeline Plantera. Pretty clean. All throughout. So yeah, next time then, picking up on Monday, or so, Tuesday, right? Not Monday. Picking up on Tuesday, probably... could reasonably get through Moonlord, assuming that there isn't too much grinding that I need to do before then. Although I guess there are like a quadrillion... Oh, I'm getting the steampunker now. I guess there are a quadrillion other events in the way that we may have to do. But yeah, sadly I didn't get to do Odin's Army too. Yeah, it kind of just kept repeatedly slipping on my mind over and over again. Just because there was other stuff I wanted to do. But yeah. So I'd say I'm done for today then. This was fun though. It was... Except for twins, but yeah, it was interesting getting to see all those fights. Yeah, we're finally like starting to get to like, you know... Getting very close to the bosses that this mod is really known for. And it's certainly been a lot of fun, and I look forward to continue doing it. But again, just as a reminder, I will not be streaming until Tuesday. So Tuesday, 2 p.m. EST is the next stream. Because yeah, I have stuff going on the next few days, so won't be able to stream on those days. But thank you all for coming, and see you then. See you Tuesday. Bye.